Okay, welcome. We are now on YouTube. Make sure we put our YouTube viewers up there. As we get ready to do our finish up some more. We've been live now for 11 hours. And we're going to be live for about 13 more. So let's go. We're going to finish up our I got trying to find my viewer. There it is. YouTube on, turn the Twitch off. Bring that up. All right. Surprised it doesn't say Botrix has joined the channel yet for over on YouTube. Don't worry, it'll be coming. We actually had an awful long time on Twitch. I think on Facebook we can get 12 hours. But if I switch over there like around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, we should be able to run Facebook all the way till the end. Of course, we're still sitting on Kick. Kick is where we're gonna stay for the night. But, well, we've been here since 10 o'clock this morning, and we're not stopping yet. All right. Come on. All right. We'll go repair, then put it away. All right. Backing this up with an articulating tractor's complicated enough without trying to articulate 4 different pieces of fucking machinery. All right. 9 miles an hour, which is about all we can do. Backwards with this tractor. Big tractor made for torque, not speed. All right. They're back. Now for 16, I've got to do corn. Thank you, sir. I've come to the realization that if I'm on here till 10 o'clock in the morning, y'all gonna see me chew. Y'all gonna see me vape. Hopefully not sleep. Just trust me, I don't think y'all want to see me sleep. Done. Corn. It's corn! All right. Ugh. So used to looking at the OBS that I'm looking at, I look at it. I see Goober like this. I know Goober's in bed. Oh, we're gonna be pretty close to full here in a minute. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way to the end of this patch, which means we'll have to come back and get the rest of it. I remember on one of my farmings, I forget which one, I had a forage harvester. I had a bunch of trailers behind it. It was definitely something to see. All right. Go warning stripe. Go trigger markers. All right. Oh. There we go. I've been listening to that rock station for a while. can't do that.
Leave our drivers at the heart of ETC. We offer custom driver ranks so you can compete with other drivers.
Guess we'll go with this one. All right, let's go. I could hire a worker to do it, but I can't. That's alright. Only got a few more rows left. Actually, you know what? I'm about farm simmed out right now. So we are going to take and we're going to do a game shift. Oh. And so come over here. Go from farming sim to Fallout 4. Over here. All right, get back. There we go. Oh, my video hardware was not found. Run medium. I set the world on fire. All right. So I don't even remember what the fuck we were doing here. Rescue Abigail from auto wreck. Alright. Go!
Like a walking target out here. What's that?
Alright.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Holy shit, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Alright, let's take a look at our... radiated assault rifle. Oh.
This isn't the kind of place I like to dawdle.
Who?
They're up there, and the only way to get there is by.
Hey. Huh? What?
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Hostile in the zone. Alert level Bravo.
Wednesday's Ultra.
Not putting off that detection calibration.
Oh, we definitely got their attention.
What's that?
I saw someone. But no.
Let's rock! You're dead!
Someone's coming.
For it now!
Good night. All right, level up. Got a hacker. Local leader? I only have one more local leader. I'm gonna have to take it. I'm gonna have to level all this shit up eventually. Actually, I want to go see. In here. Alright, what's on here? Combat armor, helmet, auto cap. There's a spotlight control. I'm gonna turn that off. Deactivate lights. Turret control. We're gonna have to go up there. Which means I'm gonna have to go lower that crane. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Get! Alright, burn out. Meat. Power armor station. Unlock sliding door, novice. There we go.
Yes.
Very helpful, I bet. Ah. All right. I had a missile launcher, never used it. Fuck. Yes, very helpful. Local leader. Local leader 2 lets you create supply lines between settlements, build storage at settlements. Well, I had the first part. help me build the second. All right. And just not anything here. All right, Nick.
What?
Captain Bridget. That didn't take long.
Grab anything useful.
I guess this place seems secure.
Take anything good.
Sure thing.
All right, let's see what we got here. Regional intel reports. Cannery. Corridor North seems to be occupied by raiders. Forged. Revere. Oh. Memory.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god, thank you. Let's go.
All right. Back to Fitch Farm we go. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Gotta go drain the main vein. You know what I mean? And that would be how you kill Darth Vader, ladies and gentlemen. Hey everybody, it's Rescue. While we're taking a short break, enjoy some clips from past streams. Sorry, Bill. Oh no! Oh no! Rox is topsy-turvy! Whoa! And he's safe! And he's safe!
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the light.
Looks like poor Billy was doing good up until he got down to the next intersection, and all of a sudden I see his truck jumping.
I regret making this part of the series.
Yeah, me too.
Because I'm all over the place right
I went to the wall to try to get around everybody, and I saw this Ally billboard just fly past me on the left. All right, we are back. Well, I guess we'll wait until they wake up. I'll be nice.
Abraham.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Something I've been wanting.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we support the Minutemen. You can always count on us to help out down the road.
I just wanted to thank you again for getting me home safe. I won't forget what you've done for me.
I won't forget what you've done for me. All right. So. I guess a lot of stuff. All right.
Don't expect.
This isn't where we need to go. Oh, that's where we need to go. Oh.
Good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies, medical research. Anything that enhances
You've got
the Brotherhood's knowledge.
Rebel
That's why
Kid,
I
you've got a
consider
couple
everything
new
else
badges.
A waste of paper.
You notice that?
Makes sense to get rid of the trash.
Well, I'm pleased you agree. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Yes, sit.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Okay.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier.
There's the doc.
You ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question, and please answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you?
Maxon is a visionary. Is he?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Alright. Yeah, ha ha.
And I'll take on the world. Yes.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, he instinctively faces life.
Keep your pet scent on a short leash, all right?
Dr. Ingram?
Put
So,
one more in its
you're
head
the new
for good
recruit
measure.
I heard about.
Why take the chance?
Not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were Wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Would it help if I promised not to tell anyone else?
Okay, okay. Get you off my back about it. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
That's quite a drop.
The enemy had no way of getting to us up there. It was a perfect liftoff point for the vertibirds. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't walked since. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Good. All right.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Oh. That's evidently my one power armor.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word, brother, across the continent.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the mind alerts.
Oh.
Sir, now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then, shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
Super mutants with nuclear weapons? Not gonna be able to sleep at night knowing that.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
You don't see a lot of vertibirds in this kind of shape.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
You sure you want to walk through Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
Oh shit.
Not that it's an option.
Frag grenade. Got an assault rifle. Wow. Oh, that's why. Freaking barrels all around. I have some Radaway, so I'm not too worried about the radiation. Cannonballs. Oh, into the armory. Guys, we have officially passed the 12-hour mark.
Bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
Someone there? What is it?
Underestimate us again.
All right.
Doing that much good.
Catch!
Bothering anybody now? Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
I'm just looking, Nick. Don't. Panties in the bun. I don't have the key. Oh.
That's it.
Aha! Got the key. Nope. General Brock's terminal. Experimental weapon system. Power armors. That's what's strong key. Alright, so that just opened up that pass-through. Backtrack back to the elevator. Have to take. Huh.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Yes, they did, Nick.
I hear something.
Oh, my luck. Guy's gonna be sitting there with a fucking fat man. All right, Nick, come on.
Someone there.
God damn it. Hope you're ready, Nick. Oh shit! Never mind. One shot in the chones and he's down.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this. So, this is what 2 centuries of a good dusting looks like.
Bravo team's testing terminal. Okay. God damn it. Oh. All right. All right. See here. I'm sitting here running around and I'm heavier than fucking hell. I didn't want the desk fan, but go in the inventory and I dropped about 10 pounds here.
Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
Well, there's a bunch of Fat Man pieces. Woo.
I hate to say it, but they're probably safer in our hands than out
Oh, well, look at all these beauties.
Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
All right. Let's get the heck out of here.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
Frickin' rads all over the place, guys. Alright, so that's where that goes. Alright. Dance, there he is.
Paladin Dance. Look at this place.
You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2
Okay,
steps
nice.
back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them, not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Holy shit, I got piss again. Then again, I have... Usually, I'm done with my stream by now, and I'm kind of winding down. Give me a minute.
I see Darth Vader.
Whoop, whoop. And that would be how you kill Darth Vader, ladies and gentlemen. Hey everybody, it's Rescue. While we're taking a short break, enjoy some clips from past streams.
Just to know what you knew. Christmas every time we start looking as lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night.
Sorry, Bill. Oh no! Oh no! Rox is topsy-turvy! Whoa! And he's safe! And he's safe!
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the light.
Looks like poor Billy was doing good up until he got down to the next intersection, and all of a sudden I see his truck jumping. Yeah, me too. Alright, I'm back. Before you get too far into this Brotherhood quest, go into get the gun from the dealer. They're called Experiment 1A. Alright. Alright, data. Which one is it? Molecular level? Build the reflector platform. Okay. Alrighty.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Requires power, so I'll have to build power. How much power does it need? Doesn't say, just says requires power. I don't know where over here that I'm supposed to attach the power to. I don't see a conduit place anywhere here. Alright. Gotta go Tinker Tom.
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
You figure out the rest of the plans?
Oh yeah, man. I squared away the science with the engineering. We should be in business, but I want to run the numbers again just to be sure.
Completely before
You finished the
power.
platform?
Okay.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Okay.
How's the interceptor actually work?
Then let me impart some science to you. We got 4 main parts. Need a control console to input the code and process your biological information. No problem. Easy. Second up, a relay dish. That's the bit that intercepts the teleporter signal, man. A molecular beam emitter to, scramble your molecules up for the transmission. After that, just wire everything together on the same power grid, and boom! This thing's gonna suck up juice like a blood bug on a Brahmin.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the gettables, meet me at the build site.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I
All
can
right.
figure it out. Up top, you gotta be careful. Never know when you're being watched.
All right. Don't I have circuit boards? Well, let's just go there and fucking find it. Will we fast travel from right inside the HQ or no? Think so.
Pam needs you in her room.
Hey.
When running synths out of the wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Hey there. Thanks again for the information. I'll get up north as soon as I can.
What did he say? Pam needed me?
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to this.
There you go, there's Pam.
Processing. Further supplies needed to maximize.
Now talk to Pam.
Sometimes
Okay.
the direct approach isn't the...
Oh.
Best to take.
Convince you to fight with the Brotherhood. Oh, we don't want that. Oh, there's Raider Psycho over there.
What the hell was that?
Someone's coming.
You stop. Next. Alley-oop. Sit down. In my fucking ass. Shoot at me like you got something. Come on, poke your head out the window. All right. All right. Oh, fight against the Brotherhood. Okay. No. So freedom was one of it, but killing? Nope. No. Oh, Seaside's got a lot of the stuff in it. Not remorse though. Oh, that's not it. Oh, they didn't have one to reset. That's strange. Normally they do. Not pass. Maybe we'll try friends. If we get it, the tries reset. Nope. We didn't get the tries reset. Hey, Nick.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Done and done.
Tired of screwing with it.
Sorry, boss. This one's beyond me.
He said that one's beyond him, yet he's still working on it.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Over here.
Good plan.
I don't know why I'm even still messing with this. Bunch of thieves. Even though I've got it so that way I'll never get locked out of a terminal, at least I think I do. I try refuses or no? Arrival was...
Sweet.
There we go. Alright, Nick. Let's go.
Must want to protect something awful precious.
All right, let's see.
What the? Time's up.
Come on. Next? Anybody? No one? Big Molotov cocktail. All right. Carrying too much and cannot run. Well, there's a lot of shit sitting in you. I'll sell some of this shit. Here, present for you.
Found your sword.
Nick, I'm going the other way around. Carrying too much, cannot run.
Nice.
I just saw somebody, the blue light at the corner. So in that way, now, I know we don't have anything. Not that it makes a difference, I'm out of service, but...
Got it.
No need to hide, I'll be over soon. Get back to him in a minute.
Sweet.
Severely aggravated with what game?
This is bullshit.
They're here somewhere. That's one way to get that cooler pumping.
Okay, so... I want to see something here. Okay, so I can fast travel even while over encumbered. That's a good thing. My attack points build up just a little bit. Oh, you have bottle cap still. Can't beat the guy? You need to go up another level first? Do you need to level up a little bit first? Or maybe better weaponry? Or what? Alright, well then there's gotta be a reason. I'm trying to remember where the workshop is here. Oh, there it is. It's outside.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Alright. So, what's the next thing? I need a sensor module. He's the King's Royal Guard. Oof! Yeah. They normally don't go down easy. Shit.
What's that?
Nick, you look like shit, dude. A couple technical documents. Ah, we got a safe. Not safe around me. Killed him, took everything I had. I've had enemies like that. Pain in the ass. Where's Tall, Dark, and Ugly? I know he was up here. I shot his ass from up here. Oh, look, there he is. Downstairs. Oop. Sensor module. There we go. Evidence terminal. Unlock expert. Exporto. Reprimand. Boy, that wasn't that bad. 25 arrows and 3 runes. Woo! Well, let's get the safe open.
That's it. Got it.
Go. Nothing like cleaning out the storehouse. Okay. Sit down. Christ almighty. Thinks he's big or something. Oh, Toodles! Miska Muska. Don't move. Alright. So I got all that stuff. Now let's go down here.
Tom's gonna be in heaven on this job.
Hey man,
Desdemona.
need help with the signal
Chance
interceptor?
to get inside
This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
How are we going to build this control console?
Every last one of your atoms and molecules need to be categorized, then translated into a pure digital feed. Hey, that's a crazy mashed up combo of biology and computer science. Genius, right? Hospitals got the equipment you need.
Work with Tom. We'll do anything we can.
Excuse me.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
I could use your help finding parts for the beam emitter.
We need some high-tech shit for that. A military-grade circuit board. Hit up any army base. That should get you in business.
Alright, so snap this in place over the beam emitter. I don't have a military grade circuit board. I need a military grade circuit board.
You and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization brings up Los Angeles cost.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
Not sure how we're gonna build this relay dish.
That one's not bad. Old radio stations got those. You know, communication equipment. So radio stations, radar arrays, those type of places.
Tom's gonna be in heaven on this job.
Okay, so what am I missing? Military grade circuit board. So that's got to be in an army base, right? Get those from junk dealers. Well, go to Diamond City. See if we can find one there.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
Alright. Urgent. Grenade. Frag mine. Missile launcher. Molotov. Plasma grenade. Up. Let's use 45 round. Nope.
Excuse me.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
Microscope. She ain't got it. That was good, neighbor. Guy Carla. Where's Carla? Good neighbor? Sanctuary. Ah, yes, Trash Can Carla. Check this and see if I have one in here. Military grade circuit board. Only need one, right? Grab two just in case. Alright. I'm gonna need to make a fucking killer goddamn gotta be placed over the reflector platform. I'm trying. Not letting me build it.
Chance to get inside the institute.
I have everything I need. Snap this in place over it. I need 26, 2, 5. $33 power. Whole thing is not going to do it. Can't do that because I don't have. All right. Now we just need to do 20 power to here. Fun.
Metric ton of power to get this to work.
A chance to get inside the institute.
The beam emitter's alignment with the platform has to be perfect. Otherwise, we're just making art here. Everything's got to be on the same power grid. Otherwise, the machine won't work.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Why do I have an iBot pod here? Why did I make an iBot pod? Crap. Something's got to be on the same grid. Ryan.
We need a metric ton of power to get this to work.
There we go.
Status report. The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn Patriot. Patriot? There's a man or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
How can I contact him if you know nothing about him?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us one way. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop and contact him back.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
How do I infiltrate them?
You're going to have to sell them a lie. It's best to stick as close to the truth as possible. And you're going to have to think on your feet. We don't know what's waiting for you. If you make it at all.
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You needed to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the aura! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else.
Beam me up, Scotty! What? Which one is the right holotape? Upload encrypted. One in. Runaways holotape?
October 22nd, 2077. I finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting.
That's not it.
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to have the operation.
God damn it.
Okay. First, I just...
I don't even have an encrypted one. I'm guessing that I can't put it in there.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Jammed.
So, I had a terminal right here. Oh, okay. Copy the message. Read urgent reply. There we go. Advanced systems maintenance. I guess I'm getting onto the elevator.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
I thought I did take the holotape.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those.
Oh, I can level up. Huh. What am I gonna do now? That puts 2 to my perception. Oh no, it says meet the Patriot. It doesn't say. Oh, we'll see.
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
But I have no way of getting to him right now.
Can't pick this.
Talk to Sean, okay.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Am I what? Mind blown? I played enough Fallout games to realize this is something fucked up.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interests at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
Are you gonna work with them?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Here. Supposed to go here. Fuck.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's a third primary drive breakdown this morning. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans.
Is it true folks up in 77 discontinued?
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us. except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Get to...
You know my father thinks it's a
buy that
living
weapon
hell on the
from
surface.
the weapons dealer in the cafeteria. Alright.
You look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Alright. This is the cafeteria, right?
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Hey.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Okay, so I don't see anything here. Bioscience.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, C-1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Breathing here is dangerous. Did you bring a stranger? How do I know we can trust you?
Who are you?
My designation is Z-114, a simple maintenance synth. He's not from here. He's been helping our synths escape on the surface. It's safe.
If you insist we speak in
Different
front of
areas,
him,
same
do so
concept.
quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, C1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Alright, so I have to try to find the cafeteria.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
The experiment 18A? Is that what you were talking about? Oh. About clearing me out. For that. Get rid of all of those. Rid of some of them. Rid of that. I'm telling you. Get rid of that. Find a lot of 38s. There we go. I'm making money. Okay, so how am I going to take... Guess I'll have to take and get to the teleporter and go back to the surface. I do have an empty space. All right. Okay. well, I guess that's what I'll do then. Oh.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well, I suppose you're right.
It's great to have you here.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Alright, got that.
At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Put the courser chip in?
Dr. Lee. Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Yeah. I can go in and out of these. Okay. I'm gonna have to mute you guys. A minute. Alright, I'm back. Don't forget to stretch. Yeah, right? Trust me. I can tell. Sitting in this seat. Stretch is probably something that I need to try to make sure I do a little bit more.
going to tell me about this?
We're all looking forward to working with
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Huh?
People on the surface have got it pretty bad.
What?
Makes me thankful for being down here.
it was he.
What'd you do? Buy a digital copy? Oh, I get it. That says, "Hey, lovely." You need me to again? Sure, he heard you. If he didn't, says hi back.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
Yeah, you
Did
taste
I turn
it.
off the
Getting
interferometer?
package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. It's enough friction as it is.
Smell like
between
you've been
us
above
and
ground.
pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on the alarm?
I have been above ground. Think I stink,
This
bitch?
time as well. You'll see.
Take and slam that pretty little head of yours into my goddamn lap.
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are.
Hey.
Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation
Alright, well,
to
that's
Father,
my last 10.
you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Okay.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
After midnight, here. We're global, remember that. Not the point.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines.
Yeah.
As to why they're
So
escaping,
decide.
that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Looking for the Gatorade bottle.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I need one of your female scientists, preferably a redhead. Papa been up top for too long. Spider-Man.
Hello? You there?
If you're the acting head of the ESRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position.
Need to set up a
He's
cash app
supervising
alert. What do
the
you mean?
retrieval of some of the more high-profile.
I have a cash
events.
app alert on my
In
phone.
his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Oh. Photos on. Huh?
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Yep, cash app alert.
No, he waited. So you had the phone, so he.
Yeah, enough for a 10. Alright. Thank you. Actually, it does work. It just, my phone's being fucking slow.
Subject identified.
Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. Okay. Gotta be close to the tube? Well, I'm in the tube now. Nope. Will not allow me to. So my son wants me to join the... Not in the tube, close to it. Alright. Now I'm close to it. Cannot do it. Can't get back out that way. On the ground level. Okay. Okay, I gotta go up.
So you were there the day the bombs fell? Safety first.
Okay, so this is... Oh!
No possible reaction. We'll start with this trip. Those are the marginalized.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
It's an honor to have you here.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
You can now fast travel to and from the Institute. There. I had to talk to her before I wrapped up the mission.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Okay. I forgot to talk to one bitch and they wouldn't let me leave!
Hey, it's Whisper. Whisper's back. Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
I don't want Pam. I want to talk to Pam.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the Kims way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing.
Speaking of a redhead.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
Miss High and Mighty.
Alright. I put the music down. I can't hear people talk. There we go. Wait. My Pip-Boy color has been changed.
You thought I died?
I saw you disintegrate right before my eyes. Then the whole machine blew up. Tom insisted you dematerialized in time. But Tom's track record with experiments leaves something to be desired. I've never been happier to tell Tom I was wrong. It did work, right?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
What was the plan again?
Tom encrypted a holotape using the same encryption scheme Patriot used in the past. If you put that holotape on any terminal down there, hopefully you'll get his attention. Or have you already met him?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Alright. Now I gotta go to Pam's terminal, which Pam is wanting to see me anyway because, well... Nope, wrong way. Not Pam's terminal.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Yes.
Agent, a new DIA cache has been identified. Assistance requested.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
RFID.
Business of good neighbors concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Desdemona.
H222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a glass for your first successful run. Well done. Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What's at Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Alright. That is a lot darker than I thought it was. May have to take my pit bull different. There we go. Now I can see. Little song out. Upstairs. There it is. Oh! Radiation alarm.
Probably was a real nice setup.
All right. All right, Nick, fuck out of here. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Got about 9 hours, 15 minutes to go, guys, for a 24-hour stream. Mind if I said I wasn't tired?
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Oh. I want to do the diet catch. Oh. All right.
Gonna be a good fight!
Damn. Okay, so a little far through. Yeah, that's still a little far through. Oh. Really?
What? Who's there? No, please stop here. A noise. Someone there?
He turned into goo! Come on, Nick.
Casualties. I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human. Stop hiding.
Alright. I don't have a lot with that one. Oh. Rittenhouse we use. Rittenhouse we trust.
Let's go!
Fucking hit me with shit. All right. And it's unlocked.
Nice.
Alright. Eyes are starting to burn a little. Come on, load in. He blew himself up. Didn't walk right my way. Fuck you. Actually, thought he was gonna have more to him. Alright. Where the hell's that day chart? Alright. Best travel to the Harbor Master Hotel and then go that way. Oh. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. Now I can dual wield war axe and great sword. There you go. You're the DIA cat. Report back to Pam. Oh, shit. Fucking sit down. Donkey's harpoon gun. Okay. Christ almighty. Taffington Boathouse. What's going on at the Taffington Boathouse? Probably they're under attack again.
Shut up, motherfucker! You got nothing.
That's a settler. Machine gun turret. Blood bug. I think their body went into the water. Oh, not like I really needed it anyway.
Staticky sound? Yeah, it means we should get the hell out of here.
Hey there. Thanks again for the information. I'll get up north as soon as I can.
Des has something urgent for you.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Wouldn't killing a Courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If rogue variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Go on.
Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
You can send a runner to the DIA cache.
Human interface. Well done, Agent. Runners will be sent to acquire contents. Reward dispensed.
Alright.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a Courser near Dayton Safe House. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a Courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
All that, if you spot a single Courser?
It sounds extreme, but we've paid dearly for that bit of wisdom. Every time a Courser is spotted, death and destruction follows.
Go on.
It gets worse. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a Courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
Is this really worth risking my cover?
Glory needs to evacuate Dayton, and you're the only other Heavy we have. And if we don't use you now, soon there won't be any railroad left.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the doc. Mr. Smiley, too.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's not open season yet, but take what you need.
Oh.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery.
We may have to evac on a moment's
Maybe I'll go blonde
Stay
next
alert.
time. I could do some fun.
I traded some lead with a Courser outside Dayton. Watch your 6 out there.
Alright, I need... plasma set. Plasma shells. Where the fuck is Tom? There he is.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Even in my head.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Show me what you got.
I will set you up, my friend.
Plasma rounds. Plasma cartridge, 59. Oh, I can use. My weapons. 5.56s. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. Alright, so Ticonderoga Safe House is 1. He's a Mary Joseph. Alright, I guess I'll handle it on my own.
Seems awful risky hiding out on the top floor of a skyscraper. The only quick escape is
I
jump.
will limit the pain I inflict if possible.
That is going to stay.
Take that weapon.
Offline. Please stand still. Engaging.
I must end your existence. Commencing termination of organic life form.
All right.
Targeting.
All right. Let's go.
Must be terrified.
verified.
Start what you can't finish.
Okay, safe unlock expert.
Yes.
If we can't get the terminal. Blasphemy! Dude, I hear that. You don't know how hard it is for me to keep going. And I 15 hours and 25 minutes. Safe control, which I already opened. Alright.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Combat.
Someone come. There you are.
Alright. Let's go talk to the redhead.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Randolph Safe House has got another.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
Shouldn't we just hide instead?
It's only a matter of time before the Institute burns your cover. We only have one chance at this, so burying our heads in the sand isn't an option.
There must be some way to slow them down.
All non-essential operations have already been shut down. Unless we abandon the synths we've pledged to protect, there's nothing more we can do. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Lead reinforced combat armor. I have that already. All right. All right. Clear the hostiles near the National Guard training yard. Alright. Let's see what's out here. All right, Nick, let's go. We're done here.
I heard Randolph got B-811 out of the Commonwealth, in large part thanks to you. You're proving to be a valuable addition to the railroad.
Happy to help.
My gut says Mr. Timms is exactly who he says he is. But Pam isn't convinced yet. Until she signs off, no direct contact.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
I iced the coursers before they found Dayton. This time, at least.
Assume you're being watched. Always.
High-Rise was a good man.
All right, so I have okay, I gotta find science. I need one more point to science before I can do it. All right.
So many good men.
Where's old Tinker Tom? I need to sell some missile launchers.
Hi. Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Show me what you got.
I will set you up, my friend.
Alright, let's see here. Doc. There's the doc. There's the doc.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Now go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia. Yeah, we better clean you up.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
I'm pretty beat up.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
He doesn't ever go to stitch you up. He just takes and he just...
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Haven't been hitting the chems too hard.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
That was it.
Off you go, then.
Hey there. Thanks again for the information. I'll get up north as soon as I can.
All right. Body's safe house, then head over.
Nicely done.
There we go.
Attacking hostile.
Hide from me? You're dead.
Stop moving.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, I know we're not alone. Alright, gotta talk to Mercer here.
Carry on, sir.
Fuck!
Hey. You're a peep. And now I'm wondering why.
This is really bad.
Pardon me, sir.
for someone to finish of it. Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking for it.
All right.
Got it.
Hey there, ho there.
Looks clear.
Got it, Nick? One's still running around up there.
Now you got problems.
Ain't personal. Just you or me.
Personal. You and me. Don't run. I just got tired. All right. Go back, talk to Pam about that freaking courser.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. He's not seeing.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
The courser's dead.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Kill the slug.
Too many miles on the road. This pay is terrible.
Now the good doctor's wrong. Spend your cash, and I'll make it all better.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your problems. I got solutions.
No other complaints.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Hey, Doc.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
Alright.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Yeah?
Wiseman's in charge here. Have it your way.
Won't be chewing on us.
I don't have to ask y'all, give me a minute. I get up, stretch, and yeah, I'll be right back. I hit the wrong button.
I see Darth Vader.
And that would be how you kill Darth Vader, ladies and gentlemen. Hey everybody, it's Rescue. While we're taking a short break, enjoy some clips from past streams.
Just to know what you knew. Smash every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night.
Sorry, Bill. Oh no! Oh no! Rox is topsy-turvy! Whoa! And he's safe! And he's safe!
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the light.
Looks like poor Billy was doing good up until he got down to the next intersection, and all of a sudden I see his truck jumping.
I regret making this part of this news.
Yeah, me too.
Because I'm all over the place right
I went to the wall to try to get around everybody, and I saw this Allied billboard just fly past me on the left. Sorry. Oh, shit. 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 Oh. Oh.
What again? No caution.
Not yet. I'm down to 21st. Hey everybody, it's Rescue. While we're taking a short break, enjoy some
Is he
clips
under
from
your
past
truck?
streams.
Or your trailer tandems? Copy that. Give me a minute. I'm getting out the extrication tools.
Tyler's still here watching.
I don't know. He's not saying anything if he is.
He needs to be a guest speaker on the Discord.
Extrication complete.
What'd you do? You get a car out?
No, I yeeted him.
Oh, now I see it.
I'm coming.
That's what he said. No response.
This is a crash into everything night. Hey, Papa. Oh, Papa.
Yes.
Where are you? Hey, that's not fair.
What's not fair? What's not fair?
Oh, there you are.
What, you think I was taking a detour?
Yes, you did. Hey, y'all. I know that I said I was gonna do a 24. However, I'm fucking beat. So I'm gonna call it here at 16 hours. And see everybody tomorrow night. Or I should say tonight, seeing how it's 2 o'clock in the morning. With some Forza. Till then, y'all be safe. Alright, stay out of trouble. We'll see you at 8 p.m. Rescues 10-7.
It's my